Sme tu páni, sme tu aj s našim pánom Štolverkom, ktorý má prezývku aj Elvis. Sme tu páni, sme tu aj s našim pánom Štolverkom. V kuloároch má prezývku Elvis. Elvis? Je to náš Elvis, bačkorka. Je to náš Elvis, bačkorka. Je to on, je to on. Je to on, náš Elvis, bačkorka.
Když jsi to ani necítil, tak beru. Počkej, jako jak co ani necítil? Já jsem nic necítil, však mě holili ostatní. Jakože od lidí, co znám, tak mi řekli, že to je cool a že si to jako, že to je worth to buy, jo. Ale říkám, já jsem to nikdy nedržel v ruce a neholil jsem se s tím, takže ti neříknu svůj názor. Ale z mého okolí všichni, prostě co to mají a takhle říkají, že to je cool.
I welcome you to visit Calpheon.
Je to náš, je to náš.
Já mám prostě to má ministrojek. Takže má ministrojek a žiletku. Ale jakože...
Dokej jsou ty akcie?
Prostě One Blade jakože dost lidí používá a jsou s tím spokojení. Ale že jo, když mám prostě něco doma, co mi funguje taky a nemám důvod to měnit zatím. Pokud samozřejmě bych dostal za tady to, co jsme tam dělali One Blade, tak OK. Maybe to budu používat, maybe o to udělám soutěž, uvidím. Ale zatím jako od všech prostě z okolí, to mi říkali worth to buy. Nevím, mistro, klobásem říká to stejné. Let's go play.
Je to náš Elvis, bačkorka. Vidíme, že už máme nějaké čísla, ale ještě se nerobia. Taky se točí ty fragy.
I welcome you to visit Calpheon.
Elvis.
Nearly impossible
Oh,
to
no
find
way.
a marvelous city.
Please, first blood at Karansa.
Je to náš Elvis, bačkorka. Povestný Elvis, bačkorka. Je to on, je to on, je to náš Elvis. Bačkurka!
Co dělá? Proč nejde jim? Máš Conqueror, bro?
Je to náš Elvis, Bačkurka. Povestný Elvis, Bačkurka. Je to on, je to on, je to on. Je to náš Elvis, Bačkurka. Povestný Elvis, Bačkurka. Hej, hej, hej. Elvis. Bačkurka. Je to náš Elvis. No, 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 Elvíni. Elvíni. No, 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 no. Je to on, je to on, je to náš Elvis, Bačkurka. Povestný Elvis. Takže už je to basketbal o niečo lepšie, ako som povedal. Sú ešte samozrejme zápasy, kde straglujeme. Ale z toho globálneho hľadiska už sme z najhoršieho vonku. Už ideme teraz na layupy na 80, potom styly na 80. A v momente, ako budú layupy na 80, styly na 80, akcelerácia, speed na 80, tak. To bude solidné. Je to náš Elvis, Bačkurka. Povestný Elvis, Bačkurka. Je to on, je to on. Už pekne, už robíme aj domkymy.
Se bojíš? Bezreal.
Would you like to see the greatest horse in Calfield?
Je to on, je to on, je to on. Je to náš Elvis, Bačkurka. Povestný Elvis, Bačkurka. No. Občas teda sa zvykne zláknuť na Elvis, Bačkurka. Takže všetko OK. Dneska to trošku znova rozbalíme, pokračujeme v basketbale. Dáme si nejaké farby. Pekne otočíme trošku rotácie. Dneska sme mali navariť ďalšie várky. Koľko máme? 120 000, nie? Sme OK. OK. Takže navaríme. Niečo som radil, 1990 tréning. Čo tam?
Aspoň tak.
Ja som mal white, to znamená, som predal boxy niečo lacnejšie. Teraz. To je v pohode. Ale nebol až taký nejaký masívny rozdiel. Prerobil. Ešte? Som myslel, že tam je nastavené zlé maso. To je to, keď povedal. 16 000, 6 000, 6 000. Elvis, čo je? Chodíš hore dole ako škrečok. Si náš Elvis Bačkorka. Si to ty, si to ty, si to ty. Takže boxy máme. Variť sa ešte dneska asi bude. Si to ty, si to ty, si to ty. Dneska ešte dáme niekoľko rundičiek varenia typu večer. Ale toto je basketbalový segment. A preto si šmykneme basketbal s našim Elvisom. Chcem aspoň 3975. 100 diska môžete dať nulu. A. Two for dunks. 3 for steals. I get you. 10 stýlov dám málo kedy, v PMA dám 17 stýlov. And one. Ale som his teammate Great Bear higher. A and one. Asi. Ako v podstate koľko dám PMA styl 5? Z určitosťou by som mal ísť. To ja musím faulovať a musím dať. Čo sa zvykne stávať často. A stýly si nechám. Asi. Tam zvykne mať okolo 7 štýlov vždy. Čo keď budem menej? Bčko, grade bude mať tiež. Albán, aby som mi zmýšľal vo veľkom. Dať 40 za teammate grade A. A v podstate to dosť jedno. Tie styly by som mohol nechať. A nechám styly a and one. Ako sme na to? PG 38 25 20 10 5 5. Takže máme dve 5 do 10 20 a 25. McCollum je jediný, ktorý má 31. Ostatný mal 32. Boli fajn. 661, takže to sme už hotoví, 75, 75. Takže už ideme layupy boostovať.
Back into the wreck with Likely TV, who says, you want it? Take it. But then, and you'll never believe this, doesn't give it up, splashes home a triple. You know, you think you can trust people, and then bam! Oh well. Wow.
Let's meet the big at center. Let's meet the
Hello and welcome to a look at the Pelicans starting group. Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. And for Dallas, Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Grant Williams out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Green in at the three slot. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Well, Doris, we're officially in the thick of it now. A big chunk of the season in the rearview mirror.
And no time to look back either, BA. What's done is done. The teams that learn from everything that's happened to this point and then continue to make adjustments and enhance what they do well, those are the teams you usually see make extended runs.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, BA, that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis, but in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
The first one falls. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
It's both from the stripe, and every year a question that's frequently asked. Does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots.
Now here's Green. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Shot clock at 2 over Ingram, and it's Green missing. First quarter of play, a minute in. Little General passes to Williamson.
New Orleans. Number 23. First personal foul. First team.
Mavericks on offense. Three-pointer. Doncic, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. To the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Here's Doncic. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Kessler, following the score by New Orleans. Irving for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yet another miss, just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Count the basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Doncic. He had 25 points in his last game.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's a second foul. And you can't
Kokotski Doncic.
Here's Doncic. It's a 5-point game. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with Grant Williams. And it's Kessler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And here are the Pelicans now. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Nuggets put on a show. He ended up with 26 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. He was really special on that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Tak, Doncic ťaží z toho, že sa vyfaloval v prvej tretine.
Nice D from Valanciunas.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the
Doncic z toho ťaží ten kontakt.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
This guy's been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
What can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Here's Doncic. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Count it.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Skúrený McCallum.
Williamson, right side. Pass to Little General. Back to Williamson. And he was camped in the lane there. And gets a 3-second call. Now we get a chance to check some stats.
Lokotski Doncic ťaží stojí za vyfauloval.
Restricted for Zion
Sráčku.
Williamson. The Mavericks leading. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Kicks it to Doncic. Misses the three.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Doncic ťaží stojí za vyfauloval. Hajzel sprostý.
By New Orleans.
Odrbaný.
And the players take this opportunity to get some
A teraz mi
Gatorade.
nedávajú do čistých šancí,
So
kokot.
important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player
Kopec
can
nedávajú.
completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the score by New Orleans. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
Well, you look at Williamson as the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list have it home.
And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Of course, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on two things: three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated, but here's what I know. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
Here's Hardy. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Kicks it to Doncic. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Just 4 to shoot. There's the block.
Hands twice on the pipe, says no, sir.
New Orleans in the lead. Now McCollum,
Nedal mi to.
still without a bucket. Shoots over Powell. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Doncic on the wing. The three is up. The Luka three. Money.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
Nedal mi to znova.
To the paint. Here's Little General. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. The Mavericks have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. On the wing, Curry puts up a three. They get the rebound. Powell misses from close range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Little General. Hauled in by Curry.
Pa.
Here's Doncic. And a draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Luka Doncic.
And he's good on the second. On the wing, Daniels. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up, we're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
So the replay was conclusive, call overturned, and that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, absolutely, an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Ryan, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Just 2 to shoot. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Shot's good by the Little General.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's McCollum. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Awesome, dog.
Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3.
You can have McCollum on it.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that one is hammered home.
Assisted.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Doncic on the wing. And he's going for the oop here. Kessler, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought, for sure. But the lob has got to be better than that.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Launches a 3. That one's good for
Really?
And the assist by Doncic.
Fucking hit it.
Green's got 6.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Fucking
New
hit it.
Orleans calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
There was no way.
Something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
A different look for Dallas. Now he's checked in for Kessler. Hardy comes in for Green. And it's Curry in for Luka Doncic.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Little General. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Right side Curry. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, have this shot on automatic. The confidence so crucial to what Seth Curry brings to the table.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, the 3-level scoring ability. Seth Curry from the mid-range. Yes, sir.
Ingram, the pass to Little General. Back to Ingram. Inside. Shot's good for the Little General. Little General's got 28 points for the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Down low. Here's Powell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Tell you, even with some physical contact, Powell gets it done. Love his persistence.
Here's Jones. Hardy grabs the board. For Dallas, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Pelicans pull it in.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Little General. Back to Williamson. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And the Pelicans making a change here. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving because so far it's working. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up. Defensive rebounding, a big emphasis for Jason Kidd, and something he'll continue to harp on.
Well, that's the thing. If you start giving it up on the offensive glass, very few things in this game are more deflating.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Dwight Powell. Hardy is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Kessler in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 14. Doncic passes to Kessler. Here's Powell. Here's Hardy. Tries again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Powell really using that length of his to draw fouls. Great anticipation from the young big.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Well, New Orleans shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
What an unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
shooting about 43% on this one. Tipped away. Now the Pelicans in transition. Valanciunas, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Into the lane.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Williams is checked in for the foul. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for Daniels. Ingram against Green. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. They shoot again. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. The Pelicans making a switch here.
Trey Murphy.
McCollum outside. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Kessler.
Well, the big man has quite the presence inside. Jonas Valanciunas gets physical and draws the contact. He's got to stay aggressive.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops from Valanciunas.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And those dreaded words, load management, never far away. You think 10 years from now, Doris, teams will still play back-to-backs?
Well, BA, we've certainly seen the league make great progress in cutting back on the number of back-to-backs that every team has to play. But this is challenging. You have an 82-game schedule that begins in October and ends in June. I'm laying odds that they continue to eliminate the 4 games in 5 nights, but I don't think back-to-backs are ever going away completely.
Ingram with the double team. Outside, Williams. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Can they get it? They get it back.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ingram finds McCollum. Ingram against Green. Ingram, the pass to Little General. Ingram deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Green.
2.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're up by 18. 1 minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. Here's Jones. With some arc. It's not going to go for him. And Williams has got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's an 18-point game. And it's hammered home by Green.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring, right there. It's just passing.
Little General, you got a piece of it.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pelicans.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
It took them a while to figure out the right approach, and now they'll head into their fourth and final meeting of the season with a chance to actually split the season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Little General.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Ingram against Green. And that one's good. Ingram.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It's
A dokázal sa to viac ako 34.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for...
Great win tonight. You were on fire out there. What did you see in the defense that allowed you to have so much success?
Man, I feel like there's no one in the league that can guard me one-on-one. Like, no one. If they're going to leave someone out there by himself to check me, that's what happened every night.
So you're saying they need to bring help.
They better. Listen, of course, if they do, I'm going to just find my teammates and hopefully they'll be ready to knock down some open looks.
You certainly didn't have any problem with that tonight.
Come on.
Čo na tom s badgemi? K čemu Chancellor? Tohto aj tak nemôžeme. Potrebujeme 80 driving lap. A v momente, ako bude 80 driving lap, tak máme Chancellor, which is pretty good. Nezmenili nič. Ale nemôžem ešte dať čo? 1500 je málo. A môžem. Zase mám si Česku. Lebo teda 6409. 6409. A tohto iba 5400. No. Zase Dončić.
So, who you voting for? The Jam? The Block? It's up to you. Send in your top play submissions with the hack.
Dressed in their finest, the Mavs as they came through the tunnel earlier on, ready to give their faithful fans plenty to cheer about tonight. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, and the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Little General out there with McCollum, and it's Ingram at the three. And for the Mavericks, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is up there with Grant Williams. And it's Kessler in at the center position. Well, today is one of those those very special dates on the NBA calendar. Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
And it's a day of reflection, a day to celebrate one of the truly great people in the history of this country. It's an honor to just be out here today.
Najmä se missä to sama päivä.
Dr. King.
Now Irving. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Now Kessler.
Zase to začína na piču. Zase to začína katastrofálne zápas.
Outside Williams. They get a hand on it. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Little General the pass to Williamson. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Williamson missing. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep in. And when Zion Williamson-Brett is on the floor, he's one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, but we got to keep him on the floor. That's the way that not only Zion's going to improve, but this is the way that this team has a pathway to the playoffs.
Outside Irving. 2 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-pointer.
To the paint. Here's Little General. Doncic with the block. And he's able to get it back. And he gets it back. Valanciunas just couldn't take the lid off.
Fucking hell, man.
Came up empty.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0-4 here, still looking for their first commit.
They're making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
For New Orleans, they've gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals.
Ne dávaš mi to, si retardovaný.
Ingram passes it to Little General.
Som radšej mal dať onému.
Over to the left wing. Here's Williamson. And there it is for Williamson.
Well, that's a healthy make there after missing their first 4 shots. 1 of 5, not what they wanted, but they're on the board.
Green taking his time here. Nobody near Irving. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Irving's got 8.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to him.
Here's Little General. Plays it up and banks it in. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic with it. Fires the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look to the three-pointer. He's getting lucky that one doesn't cost him.
New Orleans moving it around. They get it back. Valanciunas. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You know, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. They faced off right here last time they met, but the Hawks just couldn't pull out the win.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Now he's champion for Walker Kessler. Maxi Kleber comes in for Williams. Hardy, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Seth Curry in for Doncic. This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough. Players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. Those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round, defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
Here's Little General following the score by Dallas. Under by Green. Pass to Zeller. To the wing on the left. Nance outside. Jones from outside. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Passes it to Pop. And the dunk by Pop.
Ne znam će se ovadati stile.
Your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Jones. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Zeller. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside, Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The young guy taking it tight. Adam Jones doing what he can do, shooting for the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry outside. On his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And thanks for...
Što pretjerate? Tesni zápas.
Now he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Maxi Kleba comes in for Williams. Josh Green's checked in for Hardy. And Curry subbed in for Irving. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. Herbert Jones is checked in for Daniel. And it's Little General in for C.J. McCollum. Still with Irving on the bench. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Dwight Powell. Maxi Kleba is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Doncic in at the 1. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Mavericks got the job done. He had 34 points, and that was his season high. He really lit it up. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Clock is at 3. Here's Jones. Count it. Jones has got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Outside, Green. Doncic's outside. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start.
Da si robite piću za mňa.
And it's Green with the jam.
Da si robite piću za mňa, že sa neviete postaviť.
As much as anyone.
And the pass to Ingram, down low. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Headshot off. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Time now for that.
43.
Nemám žiadny styl.
And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. CJ McCollum out there with Little General. And it's Valanciunas and it's the 5 down low. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The league is now great on any given night. We sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just after the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership.
Wait, what?
Setting that standard for others to follow.
What the fuck is this fucking?
The Mavericks are going 7 from the line.
At the line for Dallas.
That free throw good from Doncic.
3 turnover do piče.
Is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Pelicans trailed by 3. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to come to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardy's checked in. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. And the Pelicans making a change. Daniels is checked in. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Doncic finds Irving. Dallas moving the ball around.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you. Now here's Williamson. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Worried about Zion getting up and dunking on you, but you gotta stay down on the pump fake. Skilled at using it, Zion will find his way to the line.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Now he's tagged in for Walker Kessler. Maxi Kleber comes in for Grant Williams. And it's Seth Curry in for Kyrie Irving. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is a big part of why they've been able to get these big looks.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Williamson.
Trey Murphy.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 9-1 run right now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left in the third. Kicks it to Curry. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Little General. Kleber with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
It's Powell on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pelicans trailed by 9. Valanciunas passes to Little General. To the inside. Inside. The Mavericks pull it in. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Up there for Powell, and Jones sends it back. On the wing, Daniels. Guarded by Doncic. Daniels pitch to Valanciunas. Little General. The putback is no good. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Down low. Off the run. No good from Valanciunas.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
The layup off target.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now here's Jones. He's got 7. A nice shot by Little General.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That will give him his 4th foul of the game.
14 foul. Substitution on the court.
Curry deciding where to go with it.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the
Struggles.
Fucking struggles.
During the break, they got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after
Fucking
this.
struggles, man.
Oh, we have the chance now.
Substitution on the court.
Doncic is checked in. Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans. Little General comes in for Jones. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are out there. Walker Kessler is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And yes, it's good. 10 points for Little General.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
Knocks it loose. Doncic passes to Irving. Outside Williams. Green against Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Ingram. That fall. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Green. On the wing, Doncic. Green with the ball. Now, Valanciunas defending. Back to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really
Get out with though. Fucking Valanciunas, man.
Loose. And it's out of bounds.
Fucking Valanciunas, man.
Here's Little General. Pocket 6. Here's McCollum.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
Now, here's Doncic. Have a lot of room. And the basket is good. Got to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance.
I need a steal.
They want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
He didn't score any steal.
They kick it out to Green. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Dallas.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell's checked in for Walker Kessler. Maxi Kleber comes in for Williams. And it's Seth Curry in for Green. The Pelicans also changing it up. Zeller is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Williamson. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Ingram. Little General the pass to Alvarado.
Really?
There's the dish to Kirk. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Jones, the pass to Little General. Alvarado with it. Passes it to Little General. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now, here is Irving.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. Maybe officially into
Second team foul. At the line for Dallas, Kyrie Irving.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
And you got to commend this sort of confidence, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Zase ty zápas. To nemôžeme dať nič. No, vo FPS sa vôbec nikto neaktivováva. A. No. Skvelý CJ McCollum. Všetci budú mať 32. Koľko má Zion staminu? Ten pitches. Ten pitches mal viacej točiť. Ak sa zraní dvosáčka. Ak sa zraní, budem to potom riešiť. Skôrny Mavericks.
In honor of the NBA's in-season tournament, my team is
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball and Rozier, they man the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Miller, and it's Williams in at the 5. And for the Pelicans, Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Then there's CJ McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Little General in at the point. Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are still to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Little General passes to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Little General. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Rozier against McCollum. Pass to Williams. Ball with it. Releases. Rebounded by Ingram.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
McCollum pass to Little General. Williamson outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
And he drops the first. Williamson hits them both. Here's Miller. They know they can count on him for consistent offense with 16 a game. Rozier from outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
It's not unusual these days. Teams are more than willing to go deep into that bench to find answers for certain matchups.
Basket by Bridges.
If you get any space, so be ready.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Little General. Outside Ingram. And here's Valanciunas. Williams defending. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 2. This one for 3. Miller pulls it in.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
You know, when you look at Brandon Miller's skill set, this guy has the potential to be an elite scorer.
And that's why so many are excited about him. A 3-level scorer who possesses impressive length and a quick release. BA, this kid is special.
Shot's good. Little General.
Nice pass. You see the point guard skills. Ingram running the show.
Charlotte trailing. Ball outside. From deep. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
2 minutes remaining. McCollum outside. Inside. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Ball passes to Williams. Williamson against Bridges to the middle. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
LaMelo on the attack. He can do damage from anywhere, but they love to see him get to the rim.
McCollum taking his time here. Here's Little General. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his third assist of the night.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Charlotte calls timeout. Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
Well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Cavaliers. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for New Orleans, they're doing exactly what they expected. Took some time to develop the chemistry, but now they're playing great basketball.
Assist goes to PJ Washington.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Jones. To the paint. Here's Little General. Deflected. Here's McGowan, defended by Jones. And Ball gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
To the inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The steal. Here's Little General, pounded by Ball. To the wing, right side. Little General passes to Jones. Ball with the rebound.
Zbytočne mám styl, keď to nepremeníme na body, hovna.
Here's McGowan's. Jones grabs the board. From deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. Hunting for opportunities, leading with 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. There's some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hornets.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Rozier is the 2 with Miller at the 3. Washington out there with Nick Richards. And it's Ball in at the point. Ball passes to Richards. And he gets the bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Little General passes to Valanciunas.
Valanciunas, ty kokot!
Back to Williamson. That one's good. On the sweet setup by Ingram.
Bol som volley.
He's got 4 points in the quarter.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Shots good by the Little General.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte, trailing by 2. Here's Little General. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
The first free throw is good. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Miles Bridges comes in for Washington. Both shots good from the striker.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Another steal. Here's Little General. The Hornets pull it in.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. They have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Thanks. Little general in the last game against the Mavericks played an important role for them. He had 14 points and plus he nabbed a couple boards. His relentless approach has just worn teams out lately. He is winning the battle of will. Brian?
Yeah, Ali, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
Whether he's scoring, facilitating, hitting the glass, his focus is just to provide whatever they need for the win.
Outside Ingram. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smith.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game gets more well-rounded every season.
And the Pelicans call time here. Anderson checked in for Williamson. Martin, he's checked in for Charlotte. All right, let's take a glance at the rookies with the hot hand over the past 10 games. If you look at Miller, right now he's second in the league in field goal percentage. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Little General. That one's good. Sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Rozier, pass to Williams. Back to Rozier. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels. New Orleans in the lead. Inside. Little General's shot is off.
Come on.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Bridges passes to Williams. And here's Rozier.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Little General's shot is off. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside, Williams. It's Bridges on the wing. And he makes it on the layup. Bridges has got 6. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off
Go down.
here.
Almost had this.
So it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a score.
The Hornets, 25.
Vždy stýly, že to lepší. 18 bodov asistenci a 4 stýly, už se to trošku rejsuje.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. New Orleans is shooting about 56% in this one. Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Little General in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. And that one drops 4.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
There's Ball with a 3. Deep range. LaMelo. What focus.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The
Also dávat zajedno ideálnu stranu.
gives us a chance to catch up with Allen
Všimol som
Force.
si ho.
Well, LaMelo Ball's shooting touch was questioned coming into the league, but it's been pretty steady. He said, quote, I think I'm a great shooter. I've had it since a young age. I feel every shot I take is going to go in, and my confidence
To
is
było
really
čisté.
high. So I practice these shots. It's all in the snap of the wrist and the follow-through. Brian?
Very interesting. Flick of the wrist. Thanks, Alec. Good stuff.
And their offensive game plan is
Neviem si
clear.
dostať do
Get it
toho.
inside and go to work.
Nedostávam si do šancí.
LaMelo Ball at the line for 1.
And that one falls follows the ball.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He flies out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Little General held the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Little General's got 20 points. Rozier outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. And here's McCollum. Will bring it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game is 9.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Williamson outside. Ingram on the wing. Williams defending. Here's Williamson. Hornets with the rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williamson's got 8.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And Paul throws it down.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
To the middle. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense. Ball.
And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside Ingram. McCollum outside. His first shot attempt. Williams grabs the board. Charlotte has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Miller. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's how
Gioca ti già
Miller
dopo
takes his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
New Orleans calls timeout.
There's no way a coach likes this effort. They need to be focused. It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a...
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Hornets. Miller. 1 shot.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Pass to Williamson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 10 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Knocks it loose. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Charlotte has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Hornets. It's Bridges and Washington teaming up at forward. Terry Rozier is out there with Cody Martin. And it's Williams in at the center position. Rozier's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Little General, pounded by Rozier to the paint. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bridges right side, over Jones. Bridges misses.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Man, what a game. What a
From
shit
8
start.
feet. That one's wide left.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
They grab their own miss. The putback. It's good on the putback. The Pelicans lead by 6.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Rozier outside. Pass to Washington. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williamson uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Muscling through the contact, Zion getting assertive.
Rozier, the pass to Martin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Martin's got his first 2 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Ingram. Down low. Here's Little General.
Fucking hell, man. What the
He's staying
fuck?
aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the
What the
team.
fuck is going on?
Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And a change for the Hornets. Ball's checked in. Again, the miss by the Hornets. And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for New Orleans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
There's B.I. using his length inside. Impressive finish.
The Hornets have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Washington outside. Rozier from outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Little General, pounded by Ball. Williamson passes to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Over Rozier. Second shot opportunity. That one is off. Good D by Ball. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Rozier, right side. Up and over McCollum. Rozier can't get it to go. The Pelicans have got just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Ingram with the ball. Checked by Washington. Williamson with it. To the middle. Here's Little General. That was it. Coming up with a nice dish from Williamson. Little General's got 22 points.
Fuck, Ball.
There's Ball with a 3. Fires in the triple.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. They're leading by 7. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
You know what's interesting? It seems like he's hitting everything he's putting up there. I mean, he's caught fire and just has continued on with the attack. I mean, his ability to pick the D apart, wow. So impressive, so incredible.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Here's Little General, pounded by Ball. Oh, got a piece of it.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
And it's obvious how much Rozier loves coming up huge for his team, capable of nailing big-time shots.
To the inside. Little General passes to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Ball. That one rolls around and rims out. And now they decide to foul intentionally. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, number 23. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're down by 7. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. It's Bridges on the wing. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make.
Ti jebnutý pečudánatě McCallumovi. Tomuto kokotovi, ktorý nevie trafiť ani hovno. Keď tu máte clutch shootera.
He doesn't waste many free throws.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Hornets on D until they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, he's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for your Pelicans, number 23.
Ja som kláčer v týchto minútach, ja som kláčer. Neexistuje, by som myslel v týchto záverečných spotoch.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're down by 6. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to answer fast. Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
Bridges outside. Ball left side. Uncovered. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass.
Piče, omylom som sa pomýlil. Omylom som prijal.
They're just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul.
Musím mať 28 bodov.
That Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get
God
better at
damn it.
moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor. And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And here's Williamson. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
They get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
So thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. We'll see you next time.
Fuck.
Great win tonight. The other team really had no answer for you on the offensive end. What did you see out there?
Man, we just out here trying to just execute the game plan, protect the ball, and get quality looks at the basket. Today, I was able to get to my spots and put up some numbers. But fam, all the credit goes to my teammates for having my back on this one.
Sure, but don't be so modest. You were carrying this team tonight.
Only because that's what the game plan calls for, Nate. I mean, Coach told me I had a favorable matchup tonight, and we were going to exploit it, especially if they kept switching. Things went according to the scouting report, so I kept shooting.
And kept making it.
Come on.
Good game, man.
Thank you.
Było zaczęte, okej. Bodík, ale ja by 80 potrebujem, no. Čo bude trošku zdrsnejšieho súdka. Ale už máme lepy 77. Takže už sa blížime. Ještě jednu výhru a balím.
Okay, season 1 is in the books, and Elite took the W just by a small margin. So we are back with Shake to talk affiliation standings. Let's go.
It's go time for the Pelicans here at home. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Backcourt pair will be Beal and Booker. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Bates Diop in at the 4. And for New Orleans, Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. McCollum is out there with Little General, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position. We're approaching the trade deadline, GA. How do teams decide if they're a buyer?
It comes down to goals. It's really your timeline. So some teams make deals to try to push them over the top this season. Others might find a player they love and trade for him with the future in mind.
Now here's Williamson. To the inside. Little General. 2 seconds coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
That's good from Little General. All free throws good from Little General.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Stolen away. And he goes straight over the one in a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just teaching right there.
What a dumb artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Game. To the paint, here's Booker. Cool, and it's Beal picking up the assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
It's McCollum on the wing. New Orleans moving it around. To the middle. And he makes good on the wing. Little General has got 6.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Here's Little General. He's got 6. To the inside. That's tipped. Now here's Beal. He's tightly guarded. Unable to get that one. Good D by McCollum. To the paint. Here's Little General. He gets that one. And it's 8 points for Little General.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Now, Nurkic. He had 15 points last out. The offensive rebound. Can't connect from short range.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
A nice shot by Little General. Here's Booker. Last game with 30 points. This is it to Bates Diop. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A moment now to check out some numbers for Bradley Beal. On offense here are the Pelicans. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. A brief moment now to see who's atop the NBA in team free throws. The Suns in second, 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
Both teams really well served to be very aggressive attacking the rim because of how well they shoot the ball at the free throw line.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And for a while, the West held bragging rights on being better than the Eastern Conference. Richard, you think that's changed?
I think so. You see a number of powerhouses.
New Orleans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And for the Suns, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Cole comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Bradley Beal. Now here's Booker. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game. Williamson, the pass to Littleton. And it's Williamson missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's a Kogi. Buries the 20-footer.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
New Orleans leading by 8. Loads it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and puts it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Here's Eubanks. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there. Reaching out and just stopping that shot away.
So for the Pelicans, Zeller is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Lee's checked in for the Suns. Here's Little General.
Nossa, bom, Leo.
Against Charlotte. It's good.
Fantastic. Picking them apart with their passing.
Suns trail by 12. And looking how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
From the tip, they're not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
And they're really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Here's Gordon for the made shot from Little General. Back to Gordon. Swiped away. Offside Jones. Nance passes to Little General. Back to Nance. Fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Nance has got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
We know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled in drawing fouls.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Pelicans leading by 13. Down low. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And not the guy you want to see.
Going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns here with a different look. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Keita Bates-Diop comes in for Bol Bol. Okogie's checked in for Eric Gordon. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. On the court for the Suns, Bradley Beal is out there with Lee. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic.
Mačo tam stojí Zion. Na kiju piču tam stojí Zion.
Job with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Little General in the last game against the Warriors was tremendous. He ended up with 26 points, and his active hands were on display again with a lot of steals. It was a memorable moment for him. I'm sure he thinks he can repeat that effort more consistently from here on out. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he loved to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Na kiju piču tam stojí Zion.
Often don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
11 feet away. The putback Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Little General. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Jones checked in for McCullough. Out to the wing. Ingram outside. 5 to shoot. His first shot coming late. And the call on the shot.
Htio biću da stoji Zion.
And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns with 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Pass the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Phoenix, Damian Lee.
And both free throws good for a lead. Pelicans leading by 14. Little General the pass to Ingram.
Damien, ne petlačil sam se.
Williamson left side. The pass to Little General. Inside. That's good. Ingram with the assist. Little General's got 16 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And he lays it straight in. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Phoenix calls timeout. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Not just forcing mistakes, but converting them into buckets on the other end. Great controlled aggression from their D in that game.
And the Suns here with a different look. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Bol comes in for Keita Bates-Diop. Gordon's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Booker in for Lee. To the middle, here's Bol. Doesn't go for it. Good D by Williamson. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Little General the pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Over Gordon. Again, the Pelicans score.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And that one's good. Eubanks.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Pass it to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Booker against Jones. For Eubanks, gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans making some changes in. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Here's Nance. Kicks it out to Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Again, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Gordon. And the layup's good off the glass. Gordon's got his first 2 points of the night.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
That's the best, Sally.
Pass to Jones. To the inside. Here's Little General. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. A dominating first half of basketball. Also,
The Suns, 23.
on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
You're gonna welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Little General out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Ingram in the small forward position. And that's the group from Billy Green as we begin the second half. Little General the pass to Williamson. Down low, Little General. And it's no mistake on the slam dunk.
Matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The shot by Beal, no good.
And they got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
It's Ingram on the wing. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. They gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the Suns call time.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Cody Zeller checked in for the Pelicans. And a change for the Suns. Lee's checked in. Suns trailed by 21. And Booker kicks to Lee. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Lee's got 8.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
God damn it, Nurkic.
Of the Phoenix Suns last
Shut
season,
the mess out.
leadership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense
Não
that
sabe
this
quem é
team
do lado do
is one
pitcher.
of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise, David Bettis.
Não sabe quem é do lado.
Just guided it right to him.
Williamson outside. It's McCollum on the wing, covered by Lee. Takes the 13-footer, and the basket by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Booker the pass to Okogie. Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
Nurkic against Zeller. Pass to Booker. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that'll be the third of the 4th straight at home.
They should continue to get the ball inside. Their defense struggling to contain them.
And Little General gets the whistle that time.
Sad tabak.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Bradley Beal. Nurkic is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bates Diop in at the 3, the small forward.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
McCollum against Beal. Goes up the baseline. Valanciunas. And staying with the play. Valanciunas.
And really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Booker. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Offensive rebound. McCollum outside. Over Beal. And too long on the shot. Suns trailed by 17. Here's Vince Diop. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
From 10 feet out. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
God
Being
damn
that
it.
close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
It's stolen. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And there's the pass to Little General. Back to Ingram.
God damn it, Ingram, ti sei retardovaný.
Got that one. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in. And Little General gets the whistle that time.
So vyfollow out, piče skorupované kokote.
Slow walk back to the bench here.
Piče kokote. Oh.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They poured it on like Dominic showing in front of the crowd that are very appreciative.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helped, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next.
Vyfollow out. Ten open vůbec nefunguje, to je úplná kokotina. Vůbec. Len 1500. Pičino se vyfollow. Stále nefollowujú. Pochleje pracujeme. Fuck. 77 driving lap. Dobro. Už sa layupy. Layupy sa fluktualizujú. Po dole kreko. Krek. Ideme si vystať kocu a toto vypneme. Povedže ono vybav. Kokotin. A dobre, ako sme na tom? Na 4. mieste 25-18, stále je to tesné. Celá tá konferencia je tesná. A dobre. Celá tá konferencia je z tesného súdka. Ale som sa vyfaloval. Neudržal som si disciplínu na úzde. Ale už sme najlepšie vonku, už to vidíme, že už dávam dosť často viacej ako 20 drobul. Už sa layupy zvýšujú na 77. Čo samozrejme brutálne fluktualizuje zápasy. Už je dobré. Už sme najlepšie vonku. Už layupy sa 77, to už je solidné číslo. Giant Slayera budem mať čoskoro. Ako takto ďalej pôjde Giant Slayera, budem na Hall of Fame. V momente, ako do layupy na 80 a styly na 80. Tak už to bude trošku väčšia kryštalizácia. Ale už teraz sme relatívne v pohode. A potrebujeme ešte tú speed a akceleráciu na 80 dať takisto. Je to dlhý, pomalý, neúprosný proces. Už vidíme, že teraz točíme cesnaky už. Dneska si takisto ako chystáme sa dať hodinku varené a uvidíme, mali by sme zase trošku variť župany. Popade mali by sme viacej ako hodinku. Môžeme poriadne navariť. Gogo, ideme si vystať kocúra. Ideme si vystať kocúra, Gogo. Cestnačka sa trošku samozrejme otáča. Začali sme znova otáčať cestnačku. No. Ale koko, čo to húdieš? $25 level, to si vystavíme kocu a bude to dobré. Čo hryzieš? Čo si odryzol strika? Zasi odryzol strika. No poď, ideme, poď. No. Stále je to ešte relatívne trápenie. Toto bolo NBA Journey. Je to dosť, čo by som mal robiť, no. Je dosť veci, čo by som mal robiť. Basketbal už ako basketbal sme znávšie vonku, no ale ešte stále je to relatívne trápenie sa. Pokiaľ nebudeme mať 80 layupy, 80 styl a 80 rýchlosť a akceleráciu. s naším pánom. Pánom Štolárkom. Našim Valibukom. Našim Šlikošom. Dobre. Vytočíme ešte jednu výhru od náš župana. No. Vytočíme výhru, vytočíme župana, vytočíme výhru. Piče, zabudol som. Toto.
Okay, how we doing work? 2-4 on my shirt. Be the greatest on this morning. I'm the greatest on the verse. Hard for green like it was his first. You don't get the gleam. Do it for Kareem. 2-4 so nice. My flow so mean. Catch me at the game. Shooting at the Goldstein. Kobe Bryant Nikes. Purple gold strings. Kobe in the day. Don't know the whole team. Black Mamba. Attack Khan. Bryant. Now let the crown show. That's a matter of fact. That's a matter of fact.
Yeah, and this community is out here hooping in these affiliations.
Yeah, so let's talk about some of those performers.
Yeah, our guy T6. This guy put up 7,400 games played last season. He also had 78,000 points, 11,000 rebounds, and 2,200 steals. This is a guy who stays grinding, and he's not going to stop. We look for him to be one of the best leaders moving forward in season 2.
Shake, does it
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. New Orleans, the Big Easy. That's the type for the Jazz. The marksman, the finisher. Call him whatever you like. Look. Welcome to the NBA. So here are the Jazz starting five. The forwards, it's Markkanen and Collins. Sexton runs point, but Clarkson at the 2. And it's your 7 in at the 5. And for the Pelicans, Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. And then there's CJ McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. We're about halfway through the regular season here, Greg. We've had some surprising teams and players.
Yeah, you know, every season we have at least one team that exceeds expectations and one that kind of lets us all down. But what I love the most is seeing breakout players that take this league by storm.
That one goes in.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter and with the fit.
Sexton with it. Pass to your 7. Back to Sexton. Oh, and makes it with a kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That's good. On the flip side.
I think Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on his ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Now here's Sexton. He's covered closely. Inside. And your 7 gets it to go.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. One constant we've seen from Utah in recent years is a nice balance of offense and defense.
That was certainly the case, BA, under Quinn Snyder. And the beauty is you have now installed a brilliant young coach in Will Hardy. He exceeded expectations in his first year, and I can't wait to see what develops as his career continues.
McCollum with it, picked up by Markkanen. McCollum looking it over. And a foul call on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score. CJ McCollum.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second.
A late bloomer. CJ McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Late bloomer?
Ingram against Markkanen. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And Excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Collins passes to Sexton. Back to Collins. Pelicans cleared away. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
As they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Right side, Sexton. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
How about the soft touch on the floater from Colin Sexton? You must have that in your arsenal.
To the middle. Here's Little General. And a missed layup. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Collins finds Sexton. Count the basket. Sexton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This young man loves to play through contact and certainly has the frame to absorb it. Go ahead, young Sexton.
Little General's shot is off. For Utah, they've scored 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Clarkson, and it's Utah scoring again.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
New Orleans calls timeout. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And you know, they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
They followed him out.
For Utah, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Dunn. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Pass to Zeller. It's stolen by Olynyk. Step back shot. They get it back. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nothing like combining a long frame with a willingness to out-hustle everyone on the court. That defines Kelly Olynyk.
Here's Little General. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Little General's got 10.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Listen, Dunn has got elite power and elite speed, and it's paying dividends in the paint.
That free throw misses.
At the line for the Jazz, Chris Dunn, 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Chris Dunn, a complete basketball player, dynamite scorer, remarkable passer, and one of the elite defenders.
Here's Little General. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Collins. Here's Hendricks. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Dunn. It's good.
Well, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Down low. Here's Little General. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot. He will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The Pelicans making a switch here.
Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans,
Number 23.
what's up?
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter play. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
15.
Začneme dominovať kvalitu pitchov. Zatiaľ pitchov kvalitu dominovanú. Poď aj ty dominovať. Dominovať pitchov. Wow.
Checked in for Utah. Dunn comes in for Christopher.
To sme dominovali pitchov.
Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Trey Murphy up there with Cody Zeller. And it's Little General in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. And some were saying, with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, BA, I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standard.
Thanks. Little General in the last game against the Suns played some superb basketball. He had to play 2 points and at the other end of the floor. He's a thief. He had more than his fair share of ink on the scoreboard. I'm sure he wants to
I'm really
repeat that
scared
tonight,
of that
too,
job.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Yeah, that one's good. Zeller.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Jones. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
To the inside. Zeller against Olynyk. Zeller pass to Little General. Count it. Good. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
That one's good for 2.
But you love to watch Chris Dunn because that handle is especially tight. Master the control of the ball in his hands.
Little General. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Dunn. That one no good.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 1 second left. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The score, the Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Utah trailing here. So the Utah 5 right now. Clarkson the 2 and Markkanen is the 3. Marriott 7 out there with John Collins. And it's Sexton in at the point. Here's Little General. McCollum outside. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits it. McCollum's got 8. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for Utah. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. Game 3 of 6 on their current trip. No one covering Sexton. 10 points for him.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Shot's good by the Little General.
You know, They're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Clarkson passes to Collins. Back to Clarkson. And he's going for the lob. 5 to shoot. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism in link to perfect use.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I knew the Jazz roster seemed time for a rebuild, but they're winning games. Coach Will Hardy said, I think it's amazing that this group has figured out a way to put personal agendas aside and go out and compete every night.
Well, he's been a big part of it, Allie. Thank you.
It's a nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Inside. Shot's good. Little General. Little General's got 27.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Here's Little General. Tip.
Well, that's the athletic ability of Colin Sexton. Twice on the pipe, go to big time vertical.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one for the Jazz. Olynyk checked in for your 7, and it's Christopher in for Clarkson. And so he hits both.
Colin Sexton's nickname, the Young Bull, is appropriate. This guy is a fiery competitor, and you know he's approaches the point guard position with a scorer's mentality. He's so critical in the modern NBA.
The Jazz have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Christopher, pass to Olynyk. Collins outside. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining in this
shot by Olynyk, no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Gets the 3 ball to go. McCollum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Sexton looking around. That's tipped. Now the Pelicans in transition. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Little General. Collins with the rebound. Utah shooting has been great this game. 58%. Olynyk for 3. And he can't get that one. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Daniels. Knocks down the step back Jay. And now a 9-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Shot to stop the run. Yep, that one's good.
Josh, their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Pass to Little General. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Colin Sexton.
At the line for 2, number 23.
The first one falls. Zellers checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Daniels. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Christopher. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. Both teams making some changes here. Jazz on D. They trail by 9. Ingram, the pass to Little General. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Markkanen checked in for Utah.
Personal foul.
The Jazz shooting 55% for the game so far.
The floor for the Jazz.
Jones comes with a double team. Here's your 7. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Heads up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. The alert, the
Fucking
aware,
hell,
the
man.
always ready to send it back.
É um boi básico.
Now here's Clarkson. Pass to Markkanen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Obviously, we've seen Lowry Markkanen make a considerable leap. This guy goes from role player to all-star talent.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Sexton's checked in. We got a piece of it.
God damn it.
Here's Clarkson. Great D that time from Williamson. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Little General passes to Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
I'll tell you, that's a big-time finish through contact. Jonas Valanciunas takes the bump, doesn't worry about it, just goes right through the strength.
Here's 7 against Valanciunas. Here's Christopher. Can't get it to drop. Jones with some nice D. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great.
Still speeches on now, Jose.
Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Markkanen. Just bullied
Still
his way in.
speeches on now.
Lowry Markkanen.
Why?
Got so much length that under duress, still able to finish. Go ahead, Lowry Markkanen.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Still speeches on now.
Adjustments are a part of every game.
What?
It's every quarter of a game. I think
Ani ma ne faulu.
Well, this
Ani
is a
nič.
chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Out left to the wing. Ingram, the pass to Little General. Back to Ingram. Puts it up from the high post. And that one is right through the heart.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Ooh, poked away.
2 minutes.
Outside for Sexton.
2 minutes.
Here's Clarkson. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Pelicans have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter. Pass to Little General. Now here's Ingram. The deep 3.
What?
The rebound by the Jazz. Sexton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Clarkson against Valanciunas. Oh, sweet move. And Clarkson with a layup.
Well, Jordan Clarkson, a nice, efficient look there. Boy, that'll help your percentages.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. To the right side.
Ne dao mi. To piče skorumpované, vy kokoti!
To the right side. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Clock at
Západ
6.
skončil na sračku.
Williamson passes to Little General. Now Ingram. Checked by Sexton. From outside the arc. Ingram can't get that one to fall. On offense, here's Utah. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points.
Locks them up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Pass to Little General. Back to Ingram. To to the middle.
Je to možné do piče, že to bol čistý! Do piče!
And it's Clarkson missing.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Jones misses. And the
To bol
Jazz push it
čistý.
up now. Here's Sexton. Money.
What a delivery by the young Colin Sexton, fearless and unbowed.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Colin Sexton.
Bitch.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
At the line for your Pelicans,
Number 23.
Toto bol kokocký zápas.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called, the Jazz. They're down by 7. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
It's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Here's Sexton, a 3 from the inbound. That shot off the mark. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Great game. Does your performance in a win like that silence some of the critics out there?
Man, haters gonna hate, fam. Like, you can't let that noise affect you. I know what I can do on the court, and so do my teammates. They look to me for leadership on the court, and that's what I try to bring every night.
Does it try to give you extra motivation, though?
Oh, no doubt, man. You already know I got my little fake Twitter or whatever. I'm reading those tweets. I'm seeing who has jokes. Well, we'll see who's laughing at the end of the season. I'm holding that Rookie of the Year trophy, though.
Ah, sure, good luck with that.
Okay. Dobre. Vezme 78. A 78 layupy, 75 stýly, rýchlosť OK. Badge už pomaličky. A toto potrebujem. Osemdesiat layupy to budem mať dovtedy. To budem dovtedy mať. Mešer sa vôbec neaktivovával. Nici to se neaktivuje. Dajme ankle break je to neaktivuje. Neither feather se aktivuje, to je vec. Aj gape funguje. Unblockable. No. Zase v pohodě, mám Jansela, Delikového, Sleeper, nebo Clutch, Devolution, whatever. Ten Dolph bol bez sebe neaktivoval. Raz sa aktivoval. Je to neviem kedy. Big Dodge ja nemôžem mať. Čo na prd. Oh wow. Oh wow. Code is okay, the code is yeah, code is no, but Robert Jones is defensively magnat. Tam Polish. Go focus chest. Ten speed akceleráciu ako ja. Herbert Jones. Trey Murphy. Trey Murphy tiež dobrý. Tí odrazu všetci solidní. To mať 11. CJ McCollum pitches. Potenciál na 87, ale už potenciál na 9 pôjde. Jones, to je Murphy. To je 79. To je návno. To 85. Dyson Daniels má 85. No to je solidný. Ako to nechám? Pičný McCollum. Tak by som radšej dal Herberta Jonesa. On chodí na miesto Ingrama, no to je v pohode. Šesť. McCallum. Late bloomer. Tem te maken, beetje. Oh. Valanciunas. To platia pekne veľa, 99. To 197. Trey Murphy, Donalds, Albert Jones. Ale už po ďalšom zápase budem mať na to? Nebudem mať. Ale ako sme na tom? Sme tretí. Nie je zlé. Dvadsaťšesť 18. 44 zápasov za nami, polka sezóny za nami. Máme 3 výhry ráde. Ne. Už je to lepšie, ale... Už je to lepšie. Po tom, čo sme to... Po tom, čo som na point guardovi, už sa tie body točia, už sa výhry rotujú. 33 bodov. Nie je zlé. Nie je vôbec zlý kšeft. Na záver tohto segmentu pozriem Fallout. Čo sa týka týchto vecí, sme na tom zle.
Would you like to see the greatest horse in Calpheon? The horse.
Post. To je dobrý kôň.
Want to use the horse market? For you, but you'll have to give me my share of the trouble.
Sme na tom solidné. dneska začneme odsypať na čas. Vážne nedáva zmysel.
Welcome back. Oh, hope another one.
Nedáva zmysel. Pretože má byť 18:43 a hen to nemenili. O čím to zmenili, tí kokoti? Čo je zaujímavé. No nič, zmenili to. No. Už to zmenili. Zaujímavé. Pripravíme sa Ligu retardov. Skúsime vytočiť jenom mláka. Čo je to feedery?
You know, probably. I have 1,000 words I need to write before Wednesday, and I have not even looked at the fucking assignment so far. Which is a problem. So I don't know what I'm doing or what I need to do. Well, Fresh go, somebody go. I can't do search. Oh, that's the wrong person to search. Why have 8 of runs away? Perfect.
2-7.
Yeah.
Feeder.
I mean, like, if you want friends at uni, you need to, like, actually attend uni and, like, talk to people. Can we forfeit, please? Please, can we forfeit? Like, we're losing fucking soul here. Please, for the love of God, this is yes. I didn't forfeit. Reach out to them. What the fuck is that? Yeah, like you need to ask. I agree. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go get some ice cream. I'm gonna go eat food. I'm gonna go to bed.
Feeder.
Shit stream.
Feeder Marvin tiež 1-3. Kurva, nefeedaj. Morant? To ma zaujíma. Či Morant má? Sa mi zdá divné, že Morant nemá. Pičný CJ, ale má. Ale Morant je ťažký, ty kokos. Máš 89, what the fuck? Máš 89? What the fuck? Však on vyzerá, že není ani veľký. Kde sa nachádza Morant? Som zabudol. Necoch? Maverickoch není. O 201 cm. Tam si sa nachádza Morant. Golden State Warrior bol Curry, ale nie Morant. Milwaukee Bucks. Konik šel padát. Memphis Grizzlies. Alebo 188, ale... What the fuck? Má dunkovanie také vysoké? 97 driving dunk, holy fuck. Má 97 driving dunk. No podaš. FIFA má sens Česko. Má 95 speed, 95 akcelerácie. To je pitches. Vertical jak dělo. To podaš. To podaš. Ale trošku drsnejší kaliber. Má iba 4 badge? Ne, 40 badges. Má 40 badge, ale to je bitches. Má 97 dunk. What? Nič. Tento kokot tu poučil tu skórovanú hudbu. Pičem to dneska všimol, teraz to bude robiť sáčky. Fuck.